So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
And the shot? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Good tackle, take it away. Rodrigo Salazar. How about the cross? What a vital intervention. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Pepe. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity here. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Salazar. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pepe. Threading it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Pau Victor. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Danger building. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. The verdict is offside here. Vitor Carvalho. Good weight on that pass. Working so hard to win back possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vitor Carvalho. Gomez. Can they open them up? Timely intervention. Pepe. Gabri Veiga. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Varela. Pepe. Victor Gomez. A good vision there. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Chance to finish. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Promising attack, this. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. In a decent position now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. In with a chance. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Moutinho. Victor. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. There to take it away. Counter-attacking possibilities. And Varela with it. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Possible chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gabri Veiga. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, breezing past him. Can they produce something? That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And using the flank. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, he looks threatening. Dangerous ball. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Veiga. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moutinho. Salazar. Now opening things up. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And that and we're just And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. The referee has given a corner. Pedro Gonçalves. Now just the tackle that was needed. Nelson Oliveira. Nicely constructed. Oh, that must take the lead here. Really sound defending. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Trincao. There to win it back. Suarez. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Dangerous ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Hidemasa Morita. Well, the threat could be there. Top-class defending. Teammates available. Good-looking pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Nelson Oliveira. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting sloppy in possession. Fine pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Excellent run in possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Trying to find the right angle of attack. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. First half here comes to an end. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Morita. Suarez. Now what can they do from here? Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good idea. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Samu. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro Gonçalves. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Arcanjo. Well, possession problems. So a half an hour remaining. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Arcanjo. Samu. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lovely weight. And the ruling is offside here. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, in with a chance. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
And a clever piece of defending. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Samu. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Javier Suarez. And we will have just one additional minute. Telmo Arcanjo. To miss. Two top teams. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Pavlidis. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Dahl. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Moura. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Varela with it. Pepe. Rafa. And he read it well. Pepe. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, big opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now sending it in. Can they set up a chance? Oh, he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Moura. And moving it forward. It's looking promising. Chance to put them in front. Has got to score. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And that'll be offside. And in the perfect position to read it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over it comes. An incredible block. Another corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Pepe. Could be threatening. Rafa. Good work from Porto to win it back. And teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. No let-up here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And a useful cross. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Super pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Attacking with vigour. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pepe. And on to Costa. Really is a lovely example of how to take the lead. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Porto have given us away. Excellent strike! Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Can he find the right pass? High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And the short option preferred. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The switch of play now. He has time to play it over. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Chances on, and it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Vega. An alert intervention. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? And he might be through here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, nice ball over the top. And unable to keep possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Will it open up? Otamendi getting in the way. And what a magical save it was. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. There is nothing. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Decent looking ball, and just has to remain calm. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Can they take advantage? Opportunity to level it. Timely intervention. Samu. Nicely constructed. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pau Victor. Oh, tremendous vision. Moutinho! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very quick thinking there. Room to roam. He has time to play it over. Can they open things up? Blocking it. And support available. Surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, gifting away possession. This might get them in front.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Lovely intricate passing. Must take the lead here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gomez. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. And good safe hands on display. He has teammates around him. Arcanjo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dangerous ball. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, read it really well. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Salazar. Samu. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, this looks useful. To take the lead. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
A really good pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Will it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Getting in there to intercept. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And good anticipation. Salazar. Moutinho. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move, this. No, high quality defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Will it open up? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Could go ahead. Great chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Not the pass he had in mind. Nelson Oliveira. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, had it on the target, but no real test for the keeper. Moutinho. Untidy on the ball. Could be threatening. Rodrigo Salazar. Perfect tackle. Might work out. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Salazar. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Aursnes. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Hidemasa Morita. Surely the equaliser. Must finish. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, it might be. Oh, great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
The ball back with Sporting now. In search of an equaliser. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. And efficient defending. A very good tackle. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Luca Bacchio. Oh, good idea. Really committed defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And look at this. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Suarez. Very quick thinking there. And space for them here on the flank. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And safely dealt with. Rafa. Plenty of support here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. That's a good-looking pass. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. The first half here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity it is. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
And danger averted. Well read. This looks interesting. Quick counter could be on. Oh, he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Dahl. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really getting stuck in. Trying to open them up. Referee intervening. And support available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? And cleared behind for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And swept out of there. Schulmand. And Sporting unable to retain possession. High quality defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Can they make something of this now? And a very good challenge. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, the short corner routine. Thoughtful play. Oh, great defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, the defending not the best here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. 5 minutes to go. And winning it back. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Could be troublesome. And the decision is one of offside here. Trincao. And there it is, the final whistle. All. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Oh, he's given us away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Well cleared away. Nicely weighted pass. Just straying offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Salazar. High quality defending. Pepe. Well read to win possession back. And Porto regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. And Varela with it. Can they make something of this now? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Victor. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Impressive build-up. No, high-quality defending. Victor. Oh, nice ball. Porto recovering possession well. Pepe. Did well to win it back. Moutinho. Making a bit of headway. That's a good ball. And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Alberto Costa. Gabri Veiga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo Salazar. Varela. Very quick thinking there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Porto have given us away. Good-looking pass. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Infringement spotted. Well, successfully cut out. A good vision there. Eyeing an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Porto doing well to regain possession. Carvalho. Porto have given us away. Pau Victor. Committed challenge. Nicely played. Pau Victor. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rodrigo Salazar. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Victor Gomez. Really nice-looking pass. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Will it go in? What late excitement. And the match is level. Beautiful pass. Vega. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And we will have just one additional minute. Porto have given us away. Could we see some late drama here? There. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, nothing productive, really.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nelson Oliveira. And still looking to get the shot off. Real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Suarez. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
And he has options available. Excellent vision. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Morita. On to Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Can they forge ahead? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Samu. And that is offside. Trincao. Oh, that's a clever ball. Flag raised for offside. Nelson Oliveira. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. And Sporting looking creative here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nelson Oliveira. Decent idea. And behind for a corner. And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Trincao. Crossing possibilities. Well, the managers will... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Morten Hjulmand. Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Well, spot on with that challenge. And offside. And a free kick here. Morten Hjulmand. Could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. And with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Arcanjo. Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hidemasa Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luis Javier Suarez. Can they set up a chance? Still trying to make something happen. Splendid defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. They could level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Pedro Gonçalves. Arcanjo. And bursting forward. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, this looks useful. Nice looking move, this. Well, body in the way. Morten Hjulmand. And oh, denied again. Nicely timed tackle. Samu. And a goal here might be the clincher. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. And there's the whistle, all even. And away we go. The first half of this game. Oh, great vision. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Intelligent defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, he looks threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And pressing from the front. Waited well. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Might work out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vega. And he's through here. That's a good-looking ball. He's in! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, that one has promise. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a creative look about this. Great defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And passing it through. And he's made the run. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
What can he do with it now? A good and fair challenge. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Pavlidis. And now with Bacchio. Oh, chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Could still be dangerous. Rafa. And we saw what he was trying to do.
Well, he went for placement and was so close.
And possibilities here. And with that, the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Referee intervening. Rafa. Antonio Silva. Amar Dedic. And they keep it moving. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And taken short. Superbly read and executed. Promising looking attack. But nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. Can he? Brilliantly blocked. And in range. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good-looking shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that foot.
And look at this! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could be the equaliser. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a very good challenge. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And tremendous individual skill. Options in the middle. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Can't give him too much space. Varela. There's the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Super pass. Might finish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to create room here. Real chance. And the verdict is penalty. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And so the referee blows. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Moutinho. Distributing it well. He fancies it. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. It was wayward. Victor. Can he put it in? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Vitor Carvalho. Salazar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Take it away. Promising attack, this. And look at this! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Trying to open them up. He's through. Again, the woodwork. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a very good challenge. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
It's a weighted pass. Off the post and back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Will it go in? Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Pau Victor. Carvalho. Victor. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Telmo Arcanjo. Who can he pick out? Manoeuvring infield. Oh, big moment! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Can he put it away? And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good through ball. Nice switch of play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Samu. And taking it away. Oh, useful ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Might be a chance here. Still could put it away. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Happy to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting...
Chance to shoot! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And room now out on the wing. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Opportunity here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And danger averted. Well read. Fine pass. Oh, terrific save. And over it comes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could play it in. Decent idea. Takes aim. Fully committed. Untidy in possession. Florian Grilic. It's with Moutinho. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Victor Gomez. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a clever piece of defending. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Chances on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, read it really well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending.
And then Estádio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! It's a short corner. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Fredrik Aursnes. Excellent defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now opening things up. And that will be a corner. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Great defending here. Not troubling the keeper. Suarez. Ah, that's how to defend. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good attempt. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Perfectly timed challenge. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper more than equal to the task. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the header off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
Luis Javier Suarez. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Trincao. Well read to put an end to that attack. And there's the feed into the box. But it just petered out. Morita. Oh, that's a clever ball. Timely intervention. Well, the managers will now... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. It's a wild passage, this.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Trincao. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the lead beckons. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. A very effective challenge put in. Good-looking move. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pavlidis. Good idea. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. 30 minutes left for play. Counter-attacking possibilities. In a decent position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Luis Javier Suarez. He made good progress there. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Otamendi. Georgi Sudakov. On to Lukebakio. Chance to finish. And that's a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pedro Gonçalves. Wasteful from Sporting. And delivered into the box. And still dangerous. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Suarez. Showing good situational awareness. Threads it nicely. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Luis Javier Suarez. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. They keep plugging away. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pedro Gonçalves. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Brazil, and they take on England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Rafinha starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Short corner it is. Bruno Guimarães. There's the shot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Bellingham. This looks interesting. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Guimarães. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Kane. Rice with it. Now with Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guimarães. Could play it in. Now what can Neymar do as he cuts in? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marquinhos. On to Guimarães. He's in behind. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mark Guehi. Elliot Anderson. A very effective challenge put in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really nice ball. High quality defending. Flag raised for offside. Guimarães. And showing fine vision. That was going in. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Fired in by Neymar. Still pressure. And the attack fizzling out. Kane. Promising move this from England. And running free here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it happen for them? That is that. So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung Brazil's way. What sort of performance can they produce this half? Can he put it away? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's Neymar's corner. Well, behind for another corner. And just wide with a header. Harry Kane. Elliot Anderson. And Brazil with the ball once more. Intelligent defending. And Brazil in a position of menace. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Guehi. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, tremendous vision. And take it away. Jude Bellingham. 30 minutes to go then. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, that's how to press. Elliot Anderson. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. This looks more than decent. Harry Kane! Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. O'Reilly. Well, that one has promise. Rafinha. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Harry Kane. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nicely weighted pass. Can he convert? Superbly read and executed. Good conditions for the counter. Room to roam on the wing for England. But quick thinking defensively. Neymar. The ball back with England now. Good visualisation and execution. Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. And Kane might mean business. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Beautiful pass. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And The Lockhorn. And away we go. The first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. He's in behind. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Olise. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lamine Yamal. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dembele. Nicely cut out. Gives it a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Flag raised for offside. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Great defending here. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Torres. Oh, big opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rodri. Torres. Very quick thinking there. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Zaire Emery. And so it is. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ferran Torres. Clever defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And winning it back. Lamine Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Here's Mbappe. Michael Olise. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, big chance. And it's come off the keeper. Well, no damage done. Garcia. And Torres on the ball. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dani Olmo. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Possibilities for them to counter. Really good challenge. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And he's broken free. Torres. Well, possession lost by Spain. Lovely weight. Chance still on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Warren Zaire-Emery. Determined defending. And a throw in here for France. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Ferran Torres. And it's over now. A win for Spain. Ready to... And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Delivering it into the box. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Rafinha starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a throw in. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Vinicius Junior. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Can he deliver? What a block!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well read to win possession back. Wasteful again in possession. Alexis McAllister. Chance to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Vinicius Junior. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In a decent position now. And the through ball. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. It's a perfect challenge. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Plenty of support here. And still looking to get the shot away. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is... It is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, great vision. Can they nudge in front? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Good high press. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ball back with Argentina now. Nicely played. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, marginally wide. So close. Intelligent defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, Bruno Guimaraes is capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. That's what he did in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
There to take it away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. And Neymar! Neymar! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, that one has promise. Takes aim! Oh, really close with that effort. Martinez. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Very quick thinking there. Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Showing good situational awareness. Ibanez. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Neymar. Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Almada. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kukureya. Nico Williams. Might lead to a chance. Anderson. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Attack looks promising. And given free rein to run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Harry Kane. And England being afforded too much space. Might create something. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Williams. Top-class defending. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Saka. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, defensive resilience there. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Declan Rice. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. In position. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Is it the perfect pass? It's a perfect challenge. Torres. Well, the threat could be there. Can they get one back? Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Good weight on that pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he looks threatening. Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And pressing from the front. Pedri. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Eric Garcia. And with that, the first half comes to an... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Harry Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. On to Yamal. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Elliot Anderson. Oh, surely! That was going in! He's driven in the corner. Brilliant piece of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? And Spain regaining possession. Might be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. Neither side able to keep the ball. Anderson. Now with Saka. Crossing opportunity. Well, not very clever defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Textbook defending inside the box. Superb looking pass. Might finish. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Rashford. And a strong tackle. Ferran Torres. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Showing a real will to win the ball. Ferran Torres. Not the pass he had in mind. Williams. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to force a mistake. The final... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a throw-in for Argentina. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well worked piece of pressing. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Up a disappointing dead end. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Messi. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, nicely cut out. Molina. Now with Messi. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really bright-looking attack. Martinez! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dembele. Decent idea. Oh, he's given us away. To eat into the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, good vision. Still doable. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A very timely interception. Almada. Oh, big moment. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Michael Olise. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, good strike. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Played over. Palmed away by the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, time is up. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Martinez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Lovely weight. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Promising move this from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Warren Zaire-Emery. Excellent vision. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good-looking run, and he's through here. A good and fair challenge. Now opening things up. In position. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Olise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Not a great challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Keeper was there to meet it. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Molina. Wonderfully weighted pass. And offside it is. Very effective pass. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Effective on the flank. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's a fine save. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Martinez! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Dembele. Really good interception. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have... A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the... building all week. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England, and they take on Brazil.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos. Can he convert? And holds onto it confidently. Marcus Rashford. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
England looking dangerous. And that's comfortably gathered. Flag raised for offside. And England with acres of space out wide. Could play it in. Harry Kane! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, great vision. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And intercepted it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Ezri Konsa. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, to level the match. Oh, superb reflexes. Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting. And a very good challenge. Bukayo Saka. And Rashford. Could cross it in here. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? Great defending. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. And a fine cross. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Alexandro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Takes it on. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. England doing well to regain possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the referee's whistle. That will... Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And possession changing hands. Rashford. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Lot to like about that pass. And Neymar. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Rashford unable to hold it. Bruno Guimaraes. Getting in there to intercept.
Read it really well.
Feeding it through. Vinicius Junior. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Reece James. Given away by England. Decent position. Well, a good tackle. And to reduce the deficit, an incredible block. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Neymar. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The delivery from Neymar. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Marc Guehi. Harry Kane. Far from a good pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Neymar. It's with Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Great vision from Harry Kane. Nice looking move. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And a tidy ball. It's a neat move. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And Two. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. Chance to shoot! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Good tackle. And scope to attack. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, managing to beat him. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they nudge in front? Super challenge! Wow! Dani Olmo. Feeding it through. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And look at this. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Dembele. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And keeping it out. Pedri. Yamal. And veering in field. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Teammates available. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dani Olmo. Torres. Big chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pedri. On to Yamal. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, there it is, the first. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Possession one. Mbappe. And perfectly positioned. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
In position. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Yamal. Olise. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodri. Michael Olise. Effective challenge. Lamine Yamal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbappe. 20 minutes to go in this one. Yamal. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Was it a great clearance? Can he score? And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner again. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Nicely timed tackle. Well, still time for them to level it. Now to level it! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Pedro Porro. Pushing for the winner. Chance to shoot. Oh, fearless. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Good-looking run. He fancies it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Torres. Has a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. What have you made of their performance?
They were dominant.
Passion. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Succeeded in winning it back. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Neymar. Tried to tee it up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Room to roam. Shaping to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nicely weighted ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Excellent vision. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Can he deliver? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Molina. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. Oh, good save. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's a quality pass. Still a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a really good run. Martinez! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And roaming free here. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Vinicius Junior. Can they do it? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Alexandro. Lovely weight. Through on goal. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Almada. Not the pass he had in mind. Bruno Guimaraes. Will it open up? An alert piece of defending. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Neymar! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Martinez. Just dropping off a bit. A chance then for the respective man. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rafinha. Good conditions for the counter. Chance to put them in front. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And they keep it moving. Opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Let's see about the delivery. Opportunity it is. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Neymar. Interesting pass. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. And a corner conceded. Taken short. Ibanez. Neymar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving it forward. Can he? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Fernandez. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, this looks useful. The ball with Martinez. Well, they could break at pace. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Neymar's there. Others might join in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether... Oh, fully stretched! A corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Fired over by Messi. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Who can he pick out? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And it's gone over the line. And that is going to be a free kick. And he whips it in. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. And Venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain, and they take on England.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, winning back possession. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback.
He's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, magnificent reaction. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Harry Kane. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Can he put them in front? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Well read to win possession back. Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. How about the cross? And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Well, nicely cut out. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Saka. Dangerous ball. Torres. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But a good piece of tidying up. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Superbly read and executed. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Harry Kane slips it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
The first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Now he must favour the cross. Very quick thinking there. Now opening things up. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the defensive intervention there. Torres. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Really good interception. Can he finish? And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. O'Reilly. On to Rodgers. And England being afforded too much space. Looking for a teammate. A good and fair challenge. Dani Olmo. Yamal. To get back into the game. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Saka. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to shoot. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yamal. Genuine chance. Really committed defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good distribution. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. What a brilliant pass. Oh, danger here. On its way! And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be threatening. Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. And that'll be England's throw-in. Effective challenge. Bellingham. And Spain regaining possession. Rodri. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Did well to win the ball back. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. There's the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Takes on the shot. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Mbappe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martinez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Intelligent defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Thoughtful play. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Can he get them level? No way through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And Dembele's given it away. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Fernandez. Takes aim. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Mbappe. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dembele. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Will it go in? And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Dembele. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Olise. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to connect. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I have to say, France have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And France finding space on the flank. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mbappe. And he has options available. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Enzo Fernandez. And good anticipation. Good-looking move. Surely the equaliser. And possibilities here. Otamendi getting in the way. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Flowing here. Too easy, far too easy. France giving away possession. Takes aim. Oh, great save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Going short. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that will be that.